Hello, each and every one of you. Oh my gosh, I've got feedback. Let me turn this down. Oh my heck. How are you? I'm so happy to see you tonight. Oh my gosh, let me get rid of this feedback. Go away, go away. There we are. How are you? Oh my goodness, it took me a minute to come in. Oh my gosh, let me get rid of this. Okay, it took me a minute to come in because, oh my gosh, my camera, it's Mercury retrograde, and I can hear this feedback. Goodbye. There. We solved that problem. Hi, how are you? I'm so happy that you're here. Today is Saturday, March the 22nd of 2025, and can you believe it? It is now, we have one more Saturday left in this month, and then it's like goodbye Saturday, and it's hello April, and oh my heck, we have had a week, haven't we? Oh my gosh, that's right, Amy. Hello, hello. Amy, we are almost at 8K. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's right. Now, you know what? That's not a lot for many people, but for me, I am so blessed and grateful that I have each and every one of you. I'm just sprinkling this little fairy dust all over you because I want you to all feel good. And yes, wait till you hear about these. These are, my darlings, zodiac bracelets. You can now get the energy for your sign. And I will tell you, they are in the shop. And my darlings, you can actually get one now custom. So if you have a little bit of anxiety and you have a little bit of worry, or you're wanting to reconcile with something, or you want to find a career, all you have to do is go to the shop. I'm going to put the link in the description, and welcome Fate and Fortune with True Oracle. And I know that Marie is in the chat. So there you go, my darlings. And I want you to know I've been charging these bracelets. I've been wearing the majority of them all day. And I'm going to tell you, if you want the prototype that I'm wearing, you are more than welcome. So if you go over there to the psychic shop and you say, I want the prototype for my sign, hurry, because there's only one per sign. So if you want the prototype for this type, hello, Mercury. If you want the prototype for your sign, and I just dropped one to the floor, and that is significant. Let me see who it is. Let me see what sign it is. Here we are. It is, I don't know what sign this one is. Maybe the Leo. But I'm going to tell you what. Oh, I just said the Leo. There you go, Jerry. And I'm going to tell you, these, if you could see them, they are absolutely stunning and gorgeous. And believe me, these will help you. Now, I'm going to show you one thing. I like a larger, because I have a larger wrist. If you need a larger bracelet, I think there's maybe $1 or $2 more, something, whatever. Just say I need a larger bracelet. But when you put these on, and this is a Pisces because I am a Pisces. So when you take them off, roll them so they don't stretch out prematurely. This is the one for Pisces, and I can tell you it is slam dunk gorgeous, gorgeous. So there you go, my darlings. And I've got them on this too. The Capricorn is absolutely stunning. All of them are beautiful, and they're like one of a kind. So anyway, there you go. TD, that's a great idea. Get one for your sun, moon, and rising. And look how beautiful. Look how beautiful. And believe me, these will help you stay centered. They will help you, so go over to the address. See this scrolling right here? You have to do that. How good is the one for anxiety? Well, I'm going to tell you, my darling, I've been wearing them for 2 days, and I'm about as cool as a cucumber. Because what happens is your mind connects with the stones and the beads that are in these. And it's a constant reminder to stay calm, stay cool, collect, stay. What's that West Side Story song? Oh my gosh. I feel a song coming on. Here we go. What's that song? Boy, boy. Stay not that cool boy. Na da da da. Yeah, right? Hello. Oh, Better with Irish just got hers. There we go, my darling. Good, good, good. So there we are. So there. So jump on over there and say, I want the prototype for, or if it's sold out, what you can do is say, I want Zelda to either put the vibe in it, pray on it, how you touch it, whatever you want to do, wear it, and I will do that for you before I send it. Okay? These are so adorable. I have to show you. They each have, well, let me show you on the Pisces one, because I'm a Pisces, so I have to show you on that. Where did I put it now? Where have you gone? Here's the Pisces one. Each one has a lead bead that is different than the rest, and they are all beautiful. By the lead bead on each and every one of these, you will get a moon. Here's the little full moon. There's the moon. You will get a star, and you will get the heart. Or you can say a sun and a moon, or sun and star and heart, however you want. But there are 3 different things that will help you with this, okay? Now, the darker on each one of these, you see we've got a lead bead here, but on each one of these, you're going to see some dark beads. Those are your grounding beads. Those are going to ground you, because it's like hematite. Each one, we all need to be grounded, right? And we all can't go outside and roll around in our bare feet to be grounded. I'm just going to tell you, be careful cleaning, washing dishes, all of that stuff. I don't sleep in mine. Some people do, but there we go. So go here to what's scrolling here, and I'm going to also put it in the chat. Let me see if I can do that here. True or a Cole. I think there we go, my darling. There you go. Thank you for saying that about grounding too. You're welcome, my darling, because this is what they're made for. So click the link in the chat and you'll roll right over to the website, my darlings. And there's more where these came from, but these are all the prototypes. So I just want to let you know. And it takes, in the United States, it takes about 3, and unfortunately I don't ship outside of the United States, but it takes about 3 to maybe 4 days to get to you, ground UPS. So, and they're each sign is different. No, there you go, Boda Bob. See if I can crash the web store. 1, 2, 3. Hey, it's 3, 2, 1. Blast off. There you go. Oh, yes, very good, darling. I remember I sent yours out. Yes, you should be. I thought you should have gotten yours today, but I think maybe probably Monday. But each one has the grounding beads. Each one have the heart beads. Okay. There's heart beads. There's grounding beads. So just so you know. So there you are. Now, if you don't see on the website something that we have for you, my darling, then here's what I want you to do. You can actually go in there and have a custom one. So if you have some anxiety or whatever, it can be custom for you, and it won't take long. It may be a day to customize one for you, and you can do that. And then there's some that are already in there that are already made. So there you go. Isn't that funny, Marisma? I love West Side Story. I was in West Side Story back in the day, but you see, I'm 5'10". And they had this preconceived notion, the producer and the director, when I tried out for the show, that they had this preconceived notion that Maria was a small petite. So I got Anita. And I'm going to tell you what, I am so glad that I did, because I loved playing that part. and it was so fun. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So there we go. Oh, Better with Irish is supposed to be on a no buy. Well, you know what? Think of it as medicinal, right? I made some coffee because we've just got to do some, not Broadway. No, no, more like Broad Street, not Broadway, my darling. That would have been a lot of fun. And someday I'll tell you of how I tried out for the Metropolitan Opera. That right there was wild. I'll tell you about that. But I made some coffee today because I think we're going to need it. Yeah, I'm 5'10", and for all of you old Hollywood types, I am built like Jane Russell. So that wouldn't have looked good. Maria, you know, roaming around on stage looking like Jane Russell, going, Tony, Tony, no. Tony would have fallen over and off the stage. So there you are, my darling. Coffee is good. So we had a week, didn't we? We started out last weekend, and by the way, I don't want to be rude, but I am going to tell you, no, that was weird how to start that out. I think I was rude by not thanking each and every one of you. I should have put a post in the community tab that how thankful I am for all of you and how you celebrated my birthday with me and my anniversary. I had so much fun. So much fun. I'm going to tell you. That was one. I can tell you that is a banner birthday, and it's because I spent all of it with you. That's why. And I'm just happy camper. So I want to thank each and every one of you for being here. So, but yes, remind me one day, my darlings, that I will tell you about my Metropolitan Opera debut. It didn't last long, but I got to do it. And you know what? That was an experience because I had tried. That was really something, but I don't want to talk about the Met. I don't want to talk about Zelda singing opera. I want to talk about what happened this week. So we started off last weekend with this documentary. Yes, Amy. Yes. That was the Zelda birthday and anniversary blowout. Hello. And if you'll please do me a favor, I'm seeing 98 people watching. Welcome every one of you. Please do me a favor and give me a thumbs up. Please like, subscribe, because we're going to get into some stuff tonight. I got some stuff to tell you. So I am so excited. So we started off with Karen's documentary. Now, I want you to know, thank you, TD. Thank you for your order, my darlings. Most likely, I will be sending out an order on Monday, okay? So you'll get you'll get the chef's kiss from Zelda. I'm going to tell you, I did not like the documentary. Because first of all, they paint Karen out to be this beautiful ogre, and she is not. I'm going to tell you how many. Raise your hand in the chat, or put something in the chat. How many times have you ever blessed a man out because you thought he was out roaming the streets, or you thought he was out doing something and he wasn't paying attention to you, and all that stuff? How many times? Thank you, Christine. Thank you. I certainly have. And I'm going to tell you what. If they want to think that because we women who are so emotional sometimes when it comes to our men, If they think that we need a jail cell, I don't know, sometimes some people need a padded room, but not Karen. She had a right to be thinking that because she was upset and it lingered over. I'm going to tell you what, our jailhouses would be full of women making license plates and potato fritters, right? They are so nonsensical. But I want you to know what you're seeing. It is this. Remember, we talked about Mercury retrograde last Saturday. This was like the week of planetary crap. Last Saturday, Mercury retrograde. Then we had the lunar eclipse in Mercury retrograde. Then we had all of this other. Then we have these other retrogrades. Then we have the first day of spring, which is open. Spring has sprung. The grass is riz. Now I know where the flowers is, right? Then we had 3-2-1 yesterday, which was blast off. I'm going to tell you, my friends, I've been around law enforcement and lawyers, and I'll tell you what, Trish, I was not going to watch the documentary. I'm just going to tell you, I was not. And I thought, you know what? I'm in support of Karen, and I'm talking about this sort of thing, so I should. And it was very interesting. But I'm going to tell you what, what's her name? Christina Rex from the Reporter. You notice that the mainstream media is not reporting on the three-person culprits. You notice all of these other things are happening, and they don't report on that. The Bedero letters. And incidentally, you know that Hanky Panky is doing all this shite because he wants Alan Jackson and all of them off of the case. And if Auntie Bev does that, they risk not being able to be the defense team for Karen. Now, if she does that, she's going to be pushing this back about 4 to 5 months, Attorney Bedero says. I think it will be longer. You're absolutely right. Who just said the lamestream media? Amy did. Absolutely, Amy. That's right. I mean, this week, I've almost said a bad word like 5 times. And if you know me, I mean, Marie in the chat, she's heard me unleash a couple of times. But I don't go there because I have a feeling that if I go there, I won't stop. You ever think of that too? Once you just get going, the inertia just kicks in and you ain't going to stop. My darling Irish Rose, look at this. Look at this. What a beautiful girl she is. I say girl because anybody's younger than me is a girl. That about 150 years ago. So that chick, the good old hanger on, she's like, you know what she reminds me of? Can I tell you this? You know what I call her? And this is mean, but I'm going to call her this, and you all can say this. I call her the skin tag. She just hangs on. It's like you can't get rid of it. You don't know where she came from, but she's hanging on. You notice her. You notice the skin tag. It's there. It's annoying, but you just can't pick it off. You just can't do anything. And here comes Roxy D. Bell in with some heavy duty. My goodness, you darlings, here we go. There you go. Thank you. Look at all the members. 10 memberships. Woohoo! And welcome to each and every one of you members. And you know what? If you want to go into the members community, you can go on. I do have a playlist with all the members community in there. and you can go there. But I'm just going to tell you, the skin tag, the old girlfriend. Why do they have her on there? Can I just ask? I mean, woman to woman, most of you here that watch are women. Woman to women, and even men. You men out there, tell me, was she like, talk about somebody? Skin tag has entered the chat. That's right. What's her name? Tara, whatever her name is. Skin tag Tara. I don't know what her name is. Anyway, she reminds me of a skin tag. And my heck. My heck. That is just, she's desperate. But talk about, I see this. Talk about this aura that she's like that widow that stands on the widow peak in the homes in New England, looking for the ship that has sailed, that ain't never coming back. And I got news for her. He wasn't coming back anyway when he was still with us on this earth. She talk about not having closure. This chick is gross, sitting there and wearing his badge number. Please. Do you think that he was going to throw Karen away to go with you? You didn't even answer. You didn't even come back until poor John. That happened to him. Tara, Tara the skin tag. Pardon me, Tara, but I'm sorry, honey. You're going to have to get a life, rent one, do something, because this good old hanger-on country song just ain't working for you unless you just like to be that forlorn chick that is hanging on for the media and for Netflix and for HBO and ID and Max and all those, Discovery, TLC, Court, TV. Are you getting paid? Are you getting paid? Why else would you do this? Because the recognition, quite frankly, I bet John's dad is looking at this going, ew. Ew. Who does that? Robin, you are so funny. My darling, listen, get me going. Listen, get me going. Mary B, he probably told Karen about his crazy act. I'm sure he did. And I'm going to tell you, what a class act. If I were Karen and saw this thing, forlorn and ooh, I'd be like, ooh, John, ooh, right? Ooh, please. Tara is Stacy from Wayne's World, if you know, you know. Right? So, cheers. Skin tag Tara. May you find what you are looking for, honey, because it ain't around. And when Karen walks, what show are you going to go on then? Or maybe what you could do is hook up with Hanky Panky, because if he keeps it up, his butt's going to be alone too. Oh, hey, here's one for you. She can go with Proctor, because one of these days when little Miss Skin Tag, I'm sorry, when little Miss Proctor leaves Poopy Proctor, we need to send her a bracelet that basically says, calm the F down, Tara, right? That she's totally Stacy. You guys, whoever came up with that, oh my gosh, just calm down, Stacy. Pardon me. Just calm down. Just calm down. Because what do you think you're going to accomplish by being this, oh, Oh, because when Proctor gets left by his wife and kids, but I don't think so. There's something going on there. Something's going on. But I'm going to tell you something. This whole thing is going to take such a complete left turn, because now that the judge Sisitsky has allowed the order to have Karen and Turtle Boy's communications, they may just find out that Proctor looked a little further than what he should have been looking. So all of this stuff that we think might be bad, remember Genesis chapter 50 with our dear friend Joseph in the coat of many colors, who was sold into slavery and emerged blessed beyond measure, said, what was meant for my harm, God turned to the good. We're claiming it right here. I want everybody to put that in the chat. Claimed. We are claiming that on behalf of Karen. Claiming that what was meant for her harm, God is turning into good. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. But yes, Skin Tag Tara can actually she's going to have her choice of men. And then there's Icky Higgy, in which I heard moved to Florida, but I'm just not so sure if that's factual. He still has his house, which means he has to remain a resident, so it doesn't look like he's a flight risk. So claim that, yes. But it's been a week. And then one of the most perfect things that I've seen. I mean, I was feeling like dun 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 dun, right? When the team walked into the court that Hanky so slimily decided he wasn't going to say anything. And did you see Bob Alessi? He came through those doors like, here we are. Hello, hello. The look on Nathan Reed's face when Jackson also said, do it. Do it. Oh my gosh. Did you just listen? Those men are going to be cuddled very, very well when they go home to their women. If you know, you know. Because I'm going to tell you that was fantastic. I mean, the dream team laid it on him. And I'm going to tell you, the gloves are off, everybody. After this mess, after the mess, the gloves are off. The absolute gloves are off. They're not going to pull. They're no more Mr. Nice Guy. And even Bob Alessi, I'm hearing whisper. Wait, I'm hearing whistling. That usually happens when we've got something floating around. Don't know if you heard it. Here I am just going around. But you know what? When they walked in, you know my song. That when they walked in the entrance of that courtroom, like each one of them had a cape on. Each one. Now, I'm from that era. You know, you wear a cape. Hello, you're going to show up to save the damsel in distress. And that is, John is here. I know it is, because he's been here. Some of the readings that I have done, that I have recorded, you can hear whistling going on in the background. But I do think I've opened the door enough. Anyway, back to that. When they walked in that courtroom and Karen turned, I mean, I was wondering if she was going to turn him into a pillar of salt. Seriously now. Did you see that look? That was like, what? Who? What? The pillar of salt. The Pinocchio pillar of salt. Hank, when they walked in, it was like, here they come to save the day, like a bolt from the blue. They are wise and true, fighting evil, fighting crime, and always there in the nick of time. So here they come to save the day, proof that crime will never pay. So let the trumpet players play. Do-do-do-do. 'Cause Hank can eat crap today. That's exactly how I felt. I was never so proud. And Hanky Panky was sweating and shaking like a dog who was pooping razor blades when he was standing there. And that during that other one, he's got his work cut out for him. He'd better watch it. He'd better watch it. Because I'm going to tell you, they're going to be in trouble. Not they. Hanky. Hanky is going to be in trouble. It's over. He's done. He's done. If looks, that's right, Boda Bob. If looks could kill, Hank would be taking room temperature child. he would be, yes. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Ex parte, not today. Super chat. $2. Thank you so much, Canadian, I believe. Changed my name because of Karen's stare. I love that. I love that. I am to the point where this channel, even though it's seeing crime, what I wanted to say is it's seeing crime, corruption, collusion, Rico, Uncle Rico. That's what we need to do. You know what we need to call Hank? If you know, you know, right? Uncle Rico. Remember Uncle Rico from Napoleon Dynamite? Well, that's what he always living in the past, always wanting to throw that football and nobody there to catch it. But Rico, as in Rico charges, Uncle Rico, absolutely. There we go. Ex parte is great. I love it. Thank you very much. So Karma is a real big mommy. And I'm going to tell you what, all the C words, that's absolutely right, Robin. My Uncle Rico. But here's a question, my darlings. Why would you do this? Going into this trial knowing that she is factually innocent, he's scared. You know what he is scared to death of. One of them are the crash daddies from ARCA. Why? Because they're telling the truth. And he wants to do everything and anything to get them off of the case. I'm going to tell you what, if I were married to Hank right now, I would first of all look at him and tell him to get that deviated septum surgery. And then I would look at him and say, pal, I want a man like Alan Jackson, or I want a man like David Yannetti or Bob Alessi. And I want to be like Eliza Little. Hello. And hello to each and every one of you. And there is Auntie BB coming in hot with 10 memberships to Tarot Crime Lab Techs. And thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for it. We are hot tonight, my darlings. We are hot. Thank you. And welcome to each and every new member. I've got member videos there. We're putting in more. I'll tell you what, I really thought that Karen's case would slow down a bit. I had that fleeting thought. Hello, that didn't happen. And it's not going to, my darlings. We're going to be talking about this in May and in June. And hello, Lisa, my darling. Welcome to Canada, and welcome To each and every one of you who are watching outside of the U.S. proper, we welcome you and thank you for being a part of our family. We love you. I mean, we have to get here and we have to laugh a little, right? We have to laugh a little because we cried a lot this week. And so we've got to just like, that's the way it is. So now we got Brinocchio. Very good, Kim. Very good. We've got Brinocchio. We've got Uncle Rico. We have, that's right. Who would marry that weasel? I mean, that's just an opinion. But we've got Uncle, and then we've got Skin Tag Tara. So you know what? For the rest of you, cheers. Because the next time you see her, I am going to drink. You'll be thinking of Skin Tag. Have you seen Pinocchio play that harmonica? Listen, I can whip out hang down your head Tom Dooley on the harmonica. That doesn't make it any big deal. But did you see him while he was doing that? It was like he was playing for some symphony orchestra. Oh, he's telling everybody, hey, I'll take more bass. I'll, turn down my mids, turn up my highs. What? Come on. Come on, my darlings. So anyway, there's a lot that has been going on. Irish says all three of my snakes aren't as dirty as Hanky. They're Monty, Liberty, and Greta. Aw, aw, aw. Listen, anyway, what I was going to tell you is I've been hanging around in this genre for a long time. I have friends who are lawyers. I was actually going to go to school starting out at Old Dominion University in Virginia. But of course, I was married to the Navy man, and none of my credits were transferring. We were moving too much. We were married 12 years, moved 9 times, and I just kind of gave up on it. And quite frankly, I would be beside myself if I would be a lawyer in this what's going on right now. Seriously, I have not. I'm serious. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Nancy. Miss Zelda, have you seen the video by James Jackson 5 hours ago with Vinnie Politan with Yannetti and Karen Clip about the FBI is still involved? Soundbite Hank, is this recent? I don't know. I've not seen it, but I do know at one point. Now, we don't know because that's one thing that we won't. And I mean, we can speculate all day long. It's like building a spec house. You just have to wait till somebody comes along and buys it. But you can't, I'm going to tell you what. I do not believe a word that Uncle Rico has to say, nor the chief. Sorry. I just don't. And this latest letter by Betterow, listen, he is the father of footnotes, as far as I'm concerned. Have you seen the footnotes that Betterow writes in these letters? It's like, my gosh, it reads like a John Grisham novel. I love that man. Hello. He stands tall among lawyers. Seriously. Okay, I just think I missed something. Okay. Boda Bob, thank you so much for your generosity. $5. I was considering buying or renting the Body in the Snow documentary. Would you recommend it, Lady Z? If you want to get mad. Because listen, if you were someone who did not know anything about this case, you would look at this and you would say, what is this Karen chick? What? She just is different. But the fact that you know everything that's going on, I think they will have bits and pieces in YouTube. I would save the money to rent because, now that's my opinion, because I was extremely disappointed. And I will tell you that Hollywood will be Hollywood, and they knew that her retrial was coming up. They could have, they knew what was going to happen. They've seen it with Ted Daniels and Gretchen Voss. So they knew, and rightfully so, Rico, Uncle Pinocchio, made a motion to get all of the information from ID and Max. All the show notes, everything that's going on. Sadly, that's going to take some time to get, and they're probably going to push back. But they did it for the views. They knew it, they didn't want to do it to help or anything. But the people that they talked to, I'm going to tell you what really, you want to know what really burned my chapstick? I'll tell you what burned me. The fact that there is a lawyer in this documentary. You don't know who he is. He just says his name, and he's a gray-haired guy, nice looking and very, very intelligent, and acts very factual. They did not disclose that that is actually Colin Albert's attorney that he went to when they first started hinting around that he was going to be in the third party culprit. And when what's her face, Albert, directed that hostage video that the Mr. Meat put out. That made me mad. Why? Why didn't they disclose that? Yeah. Yeah. So why didn't they disclose that? Do they have something to hide, or do they just want somebody's opinion? And you know what they say about opinions. Pardon me. So that's who that guy was. And they didn't tell us. See, that's just cheap and dirty. And you can tell, and the fact that they opened a few scenes, all they did was show Karen packing, in her house cleaning, getting dressed, curling her hair. That's not a doc. That's a day in a life. That's not what I want to see. I want to see storyboards. I want to see, but they're not going to do that. Kim, you missed what I said? Okay. The guy that was in the documentary with the white hair, that was the attorney, who was very knowledgeable, said they did not disclose that that was Colin Albert's lawyer. Slimy. But see, this was made before Uncle Rico came onto the scene. So they didn't get any of his snarkism. They got it. They went up. They carried it through to the trial, and then they went through to the mistrial, and they showed him saying goodbye to everybody. And it showed Karen while she was in the vehicle, when right after they left the courthouse, she said, I've got to check in with my mom and dad. I hope they're going to be okay. And then she was talking to them and said, yes, the DA's office just announced that they're going to retry me. You know, I don't know, Marisma. I don't think there's any type of conflict of interest in any of this sort of thing. So, I mean, it doesn't really, but I think, believe me, if Wahlberg, is it Donnie or Mark? if Wahlberg is involved, you know that because they don't like this sort of thing. That's right, Terry. That gray-haired man is all over YouTube as opposition to Karen Reed while trying to claim he is not. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Kim. Oh, yes, Julie Albert's video email to David Traub. Freaking shirt balls of fire. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, I want to say Mark Wahlberg. Okay, good, good, good. I like Mark Wahlberg. I like the Wahlbergs. Now, before we begin our little EVP session, I want to thank everyone for being here, and I want you to speak cryptically in the chat. Be careful with writing certain words, because I noticed today that many of your messages I had that were in the comment section that were hidden and locked from me because there were like, and you know what? I'm not blaming you, because we're all tired of a lot of crap that's going on. But let's get creative with some of because I'll know what you're saying. You know that everyone else will know what you're saying. That's right. Donnie made Boston Finest. That's right. And Plevin, and to put Plevin in and Coke can do, you know what I call her? Cloak and Dagger. She's don't like that at all. She's another skin tag. I don't go on the Twitterverse, the Xverse. I just go on to see what's going on because everybody posts the motions and everything on there. I don't post. I rarely post. Sometimes I'll comment, but that's it. Believe me, I would be like, if somebody would say, and I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. Oh, let's see, my darling Kim on TikTok, friends with Jenny McCarthy. I like her. And she follows me, wife of Donnie Wahlberg. I might send her a message. Oh, please do. Oh, and ask her if she'll come on here. You know who I want to come on my channel? Bunny, Jelly Roll's wife. I would love to do a reading for Bunny, because she does this. She likes this sort of thing, and I would love that. I would love that. Yes. And listen, Mark opened a movie studio with Mel Gibson and Roseanne Barr in Las Vegas. I want you to know this. Mel Gibson. Who saw The Patriot? When I owned a video store in Gatlinburg, Tennessee, when that movie came out, and it was still VHS. When Mel Gibson came out in The Patriot, oh, I was like fixed when he, hello. Oh, are they? I did not know that. Irish, my darling. Okay. Erase then. I did not know. I thought they were against that. Okay, never mind. We'll find out. Thank you for letting me know, Irish. Yeah. So Jenny loves the supernatural stuff too. Yes. I heard that James Woods may be running for governor in California. Now, James Wood is another one. He is class. But Mel Gibson, this is one time, was on the Twitterverse, and he was on there something, and nope, hardly anybody said anything, commented on one of his comments, and I said, Mel Gibson, I just want you to know. I just want you to know. Okay, Irish, thank you so much. But I just said to Mel, I want you to know that you are my favorite patriot. And he liked my little thing. Now, hello. I don't get starstruck because all the stars that I ever liked are either done, they're done, gone, or whatever. So this is confusing, doing other channels using swear words and the F-bomb. I'm not so sure what you mean, honey. This is confusing due to the other channels. Oh, well, it's because I don't want my chat to be taken down. And I don't want my channel to be taken down. They're watching people. And quite frankly, I had a little something happen this past week. And I would prefer, I mean, it's not a big deal. And I think I would just prefer to lay low. And that's really what I'd like to do. I like Mel in Braveheart. That's right. 432. I like Mel and Kim, my wife, worked with Mark's mom. Oh, let me see. Standing Stones, hello, my darling. Kim, my wife, worked with Mark's mom back in the day at St. Margaret's in Dorchester and said she was hardworking and nice lady. I always heard that Mrs. Wahlberg was a rock behind those boys. And listen, I also heard those boys were a handful back in the day, a total handful. And proof positive that lives can be turned around. Definitely. So anyway, there we go. So there's a little something I want to do. And if you're all ready, because if you can believe, we've been here an hour already. Oh my heck, an hour. Okay, so here we go, my darlings. Do you see this? Do you see this? We're going to have a little giveaway right now. We're going to have a giveaway, everyone, because of you. I've made it to 1 million views. That's not subscribers, that's views. And for me, that is just astonishing, unbelievable. And it's because of you. 1 million views. So we're going to have a giveaway, and then we're going to do EVP. Okay. We're going to use this Ghost Talk app tonight. And the reason, yes, thank you so much. The reason that we're going to use that is because the developer put some new words in there for me. Now, I don't know. I mean, he knows we follow this case. He knows what this is all about. He added the words. I didn't. So there we go. So I'm going to do 2 giveaways. They are 1 question each videos with me. What will happen is I will do a video reading. You ask the question, and so I will put my email. My email is in the About section in my YouTube. psychiczeldakelly@gmail.com. So if you are picked, please do me a favor and then email me, and you'll have to email me one question. Sorry, My ghost earring got caught in my pigtail. So thank you so much, everyone. You're so kind, and it's because of you. My talented daughter is watching tonight. Oh, I see. Let me see. My talented daughter is watching tonight. Hi, welcome. I don't think she knows my handle, but she sure has become your second biggest fan, Zelda and crew. 432 Hertz, daughter. Welcome. We loved having you here, and I am so pleased that you are. Thank you for being a big fan, because I'm a big fan of yours, because if it weren't for you guys, I wouldn't be here. So, I will be giving away 2 one-question readings. So if you are picked, then you will email me with your question and your birthday. Then I will make a video, send you the link back, and you can watch it forever and ever and ever. Amen. Jerry, you little darling, that is not your Shaggy. That is Bilbo. That is Bilbo Bagman is his name. He's old as dirt. And I caught him using the bathroom where he wasn't supposed to. But, you know, what are you going to do? I'm old as dirt too, but I still use the bathroom where I'm supposed to. So, here we go, my darlings. Let me see who is going to be picked. Now, I have a picker. Look at this. Who's this? First of all, everybody tell me who this is. Look at the hair sticking out of my braids. I can't help it. It's called, what is it called? Layered. Who is this? Write it in the chat. Who is that? You all know who this is, right? So there you go. Pippi Longstocking Wild Rider, you got it. Hello. I love it. Hello. I love it. There you go, Marie. There you go. I love it. Oh, there you are, everybody. Puppy Longstocking. I'll take that one. Pippi and Puppy. There you go. We're twins. Pippi and Puppy Longstocking. How old am I? Pippi Longstocking? Okay, my darlings. Here we go for the 1 million. I almost said $1 million. 1 million view giveaway. Don't forget, if you are picked as a winner, email me your one question. And then, so I have a picker here. That's right, Bilbo. Bilbo has been seeing orbs all day, so you know we've got some heavy-duty energy that is getting ready to enter the building. First winner of the video reading, one question, send the one question with your birth date over, is Jerry Harris. Congratulations, Jerry. Congratulations. Email me, my darling. Email me, and then we'll get you answered. So Jerry Harris is the winner of the first video reading giveaway. Congratulations, my darlings. Congratulations. You don't have to comment to win, honey. I'm just asking. We were just being silly. So we were just asking. So there you go. Some of you in the chat have had video readings with me. You know how they work. So there you go. Congrats, Jerry Harris. Congrats. Thank you so much, my darling. Make sure you email me your question. Yes, I love you. Thank you. Okay, the second one. Second one is Kim Robinson. Kim Robinson, you are a winner. Kim Robinson, Mrs. Robinson, Jesus loves you more than you could know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God bless you, Kim Robinson. You're the winner of the video. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There you are, my darling. That's right. Standing Stone got the moon phase birth chart. He won, and that's also very. And we're going to keep having keep having little giveaways. Now, the other thing that I want you to do, if you haven't already, and when we're done with here, I would like to have you go to the True Oracle channel, which is Fate and Fortune with True Oracle, and make sure you subscribe over there, because we're going to have some big giveaways over there when we get to 4,000 subscribers. We are just now, because of all of you, thank you, Phoebe. We are just now, my darn, okay, what do I need to do? Okay, Kim, bless you. Email me with one question and your birthday, and I will make the video and send you back the link. There you go. My email is psychiczeldakelly@gmail.com. Wild Mam's Mama. Zelda, my true guess at your age was 50. It just turns 56 years young, but you tell us you're much older, so that we believe you are wise beyond your years. LOL. I'm so glad to be wise as much as, yes. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take 56. I'll take 56. There you go. I'll take it. Standing Stone says, the whole waning, waxing moon stuff. Yeah. And his path. And actually, I think it turned out pretty artistic, because Standing Stones is very artistic. And Kim, good. I look forward to doing that for you. So very good, my darlings. There you are. So I'm just so happy. I'm just so happy. Now, what I was going to do, thank you, Skyview. What I was going to do is say this. Because of all of you, the sister channel that I am also on with Fate and Fortune with True Oracle is now to the point where we can accept memberships, but we do not have them set up yet. What we're doing is really figuring out what we can do for you, and we'll get to that point. And then I will start going live over there and doing card readings and maybe even some ancestral EVPs. Now, I would love to do some EVP work, but I will tell you, you know, some of the words that come across on the chat, and I don't want, disclaimer, I don't want to be sitting here with a little EVP going, what does your Uncle Ross have to say, blah, blah, blah. And then he starts saying all this horrible things, like, you know, the M word and the K word and all. And I certainly, that's too upsetting, and I don't want to do that. How do we get items from the store that are printable if you don't have a printer? Well, I think you can download those. I think they're downloadable. So like I downloaded some of, like the one tarot journal on my iPad. So you might be able to do that. Or if you need to, worst case scenario, download them onto a thumb drive. And then if you have to take it to some place like Kinko's or a copy center, you might be able to do it that way as well. But many people just download it or print it or put it on their iPads or something like that. So I hope that helps. Let's see. Thank you, Standing Stones. Yeah, I did do the thing with the pendulum and the rods. I don't really have room to do it, and it takes room to do all that stuff. So there you go. Da, 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 da. I love Puppy Longstocking. There we go. I love it. I don't care if you misspell. I love Puppy Longstocking. I'll take it. Oh, Susie. I know Susie Q. I know I know about that much in the Gaelic that is so bad. Now, you want to hear the funny thing? I can say the bad words in German and it doesn't bother me, but hello. If I say them in English, I mean, I feel like I need to repent for 5 days. What is that? Like the shite stuff, Scheissele? I mean, and you can get a little creative with those little foreign words there sometimes. And you can really, I mean, sometimes they just roll off and it just sounds so great. Right? But so there we go. Who's got a 10th birthday? Who's got a 10th birthday? So happy 10th birthday. I didn't see. Do we know when Venus goes direct? I believe I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I wish. Rosebud, you darling, absolutely. In fact, my grandmother used to do the needle on a string and would tell if women would come to her that were expecting, she would tell them if it were a boy or a girl. And she was 100% correct all the time. What sorcery is that? I don't know. So anyway, oh, that's my granddaughter's pet. Let me see. My granddaughter pet name for, oh, okay. Got it. Okay. My pup, Yuma. Aww. Turned 21 yesterday. I'm too young to have a 20. Oh, well, happy birthday to him. He's an Aries. Look out. Irish says, my kids poo-pooed me being grandma and Gaelic party poopers. Everybody has a pooper. That's why we invited you. Party pooper. Party pooper. Everybody has a pooper. Everybody has a pooper. That's why we invited you. Party pooper, oh mine. Cheers. Listen, there was a time back in the 1980s. I never heard my grandmother nor my mother swear. Maybe my grandmother would say piss. But I never heard, maybe sometimes shies, but I never heard. But I made up for it. Believe me, back in the 1980s, it was like, wah, wah, wah. And seriously, to the point where my Navy husband said to me, if you could please calm down on that. And of course, me being the snarky that I was, said, I will effing try. Do I know that old Irish song, Over Killarney? No, I don't know that one. One of my favorite Irish songs is When Patrick O'Malley Thought He Was Dead. So that and Danny Boy, and that was pretty much it. Oh, wait, hello. Susan has a birthday tomorrow and she is 66 years wild. Everyone wish Susan a happy birthday. Bravo, bravo, 66 years wild. You go, girl. You go. Congratulations. I'll tell you what. Yeah, right? Whenever I sing, I always think about the best old movies, the best, um, there was an old movie. Let me tell you, what was her name? Maureen, was it? I can't remember. It was With a Song in My Heart. Let me look at this just a minute, because now Susan Hayward, Maureen, where did I get Maureen? With a Song in My Heart, Susan Hayward. It is the life and time of Jane Froman, who, when that movie would come on, my son-in-law at the time, because I would always turn up the TV just a little bit and sing to it, because that was just like, oh my gosh. So no, it is Susan Hayward. But she didn't do any of the singing. It was Jane Froman who did the singing, and it was Jane Froman doing the voiceovers for Susan Hayward. All those old musicals, and Doris Day, and oh my gosh, that one was, wait, what is it? With a song in my heart, I behold your adorable face. Only it's a little lower. It's in that lower registry that Jane Froman always sang. With a song in my heart, that big 1940s, I behold your adorable face. With a song from the start, I always knew I would live life through with a song in my heart for you. There you go. Now, let's hope I don't get copyrighted. Yes, all the old, and then, so when I tried out, let me tell you this, when I tried out for the Metropolitan Opera, I sang an Italian opera, an Italian aria. And I nailed it, but I had such a bad attitude. Thank you so much, my darlings. Such a huge bad attitude. I was in all kinds of different plays and musicals and operas and everything else, that they said next, and I learned my lesson, because when I tried out when I was 16, I had a voice coach. I worked so hard for it. I tried out for this, and my voice coach had actually coached one of the women who was in the Metropolitan at that time, who agreed to take me under her wing, and they were going to arrange a tutor. Oh, my dad hated opera and said no, of all things. Can you imagine? I could have been, well, my career would have been over, because you don't have a long life as an opera singer as your voice. And well, I grew up with Judy Garland, and that was the era of, to me, that's music. That was the era that. So no, I don't. I'm not a Leo rising. I am a Pisces Virgo. So when I went to try out, it was on the sly. my mother and grandmother. That was like Lucy and Ethel moment for them. They did it on the sly because then they thought, well, it was better to ask for forgiveness than for permission from my dad. So I went, and nobody told me that they first put you in like a secondary chorus. So you're in the chorus, and if anybody gets sick as a secondary, then you fill in for that person. That's how it kind of works when you're first starting out. Well, I just thought that I was just going to be this queen poop of Turd Island. So I went in there, and there's these people, and they said, okay, chorus. And I looked at them in all of my spry Hollywoodness and said, chorus? You've got to be kidding me. When do I start? And you know what they did? They looked at my voice coach, and they looked at me, and they said, next. My voice coach did not speak to me for 2 months because that took him, it took him moving moon, earth, and sun, and seriously. And believe me, I was so filled. But listen, when I was 16, I trained and sang all the time, and my voice was like, now my register is a lot lower because that happens. I was a coloratura soprano, which is very high. So now that I'm older, your voice lowers, and it's because you're not supposed to speak in the same register that you sing in. Well, I lowered my voice to start doing radio type stuff. And and so my voice kind of pooped. So there we go. Hit me with your best shot. I love her. She trained in opera too. The person that and I'll tell this story maybe next week, of the girl that I saw who sang opera from my high school, who was ultimately killed by our band leader, who she was having an affair with. Nobody knew it. So that was something. So I first heard opera when my voice coach took me to listen to her, and I was on the farm. Hello. I never heard that. I was singing to Summer Breeze, Make Me Feel Fine, And then I hear this opera. I went home and I said, Mom, have you ever heard opera? Just a minute. Somebody is scratching where they're not supposed to. Kitty, kitty. Stop that. Uh-huh. That was Shaggy Noodle that was doing that. Anyway, I went home and said, Mama, have you ever heard of this thing called opera? And of course, my mom looked at me like I had just been transplanted in from another planet. And she said, well, yeah, because my mother could have been a concert pianist, and she chose to get married and had kiddies. I was between Barbra Streisand and Maria Callas. That was my singing, So, when she told me that, and I said, I want to sing it. And she said, well, what does your, voice coach? I said, oh man, he's wanting to do this. I came home the next day with armloads of sheet music and records. Yeah, record. Put the needle on the record type stuff. And we started, but we knew we couldn't do it. So when we lived on the farm, when my dad would come home from work, he would beep the horn, because we had cats on the farm, outside cats, to keep the mice and the rat, everything down out of the corn, and they would wait for him on the porch, and he would beep the horn, and they would go tearing off because he would give them, whatever leftovers from lunch and all this other stuff. So anyway, so we would, especially in the summertime, I would be singing and doing all these operas and da 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 da, and taking diction, not so much languages, but diction, because the way you sing it is completely different than, I can't speak Italian, but I can sing the fire out of it. It's one of those things. So he would beep the horn. It would be like scramble, put the books away, put everything, and everybody would just be sitting there like, But my voice was pristine at that time. So I nailed that audition, and how dumb, because I was over. Yeah. So if you watch that Netflix where Angelina Jolie is Maria Callas, I think Angelina Jolie actually sang some of that before she got tired, and then they would dub some of this stuff in. But that's it. Hi everyone. There we go. Oh, hello, Scotland. Yes, Susie Q is Scotland, and Louise. Hi, Zelda, watching from England. Don't normally catch a live. It's 12:30 at night here. Well, bless you, my darling. Thank you for coming in. I'm so glad you're here. My dad's Mecha Wizard of Oz disco album. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Now, Luciano Pavarotti. When I sang Nessun Dorma with the Columbus Orchestra, it's been a few years ago now. I love Luciano Pavarotti. When we were dating back in the day, it was the best concert of my life. Yes. And that Nessun Dorma is that, yes, Amy. And then she married, what's his face? Aristotle Onassis. Oh, heck. Or no, she didn't marry him. It was Jackie O that married him. And she had an affair with him. So, Aunt BB. So for those of you, it was, let's see, Nessun Dorma is the Nessun Dorma, Purpurio price, alabate la vena. Oh no, I might as well do it now. I can't remember the words. Da 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 de la de la. Da 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 da. La da da no da 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 da. It's much higher than that. Da da da. Alla vincerò, vincerò. One more from Maria Callas, and then we're going to do EVPs. Ready? And I'm only doing this because I was able to sing Coffee tonight. Ready? Here's Maria Callas. Oh mio bambino c'era in That's it. Hello. And I'm telling you, I have every cat in the neighborhood right here. Now, I hope I don't get copyrighted for that. I shouldn't, but you just don't know. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys. Okay, let's get ready for some EVPs. That's it, my darlings. Enough of the songs. Thanks. I'm surprised I actually could hit those notes. I want you to know. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, if I get copyrighted, I don't care. Okay, so here we are, my darlings. Let's do some EVPs. Thank you, my darlings. Thank you. Well, every time I sing, my cats are like, you saw them. It's like, oh, hello. Auntie BB, member for 6 months. Well, isn't it amazing how that time flies? Absolutely love. We need you to sing to us every day. If I don't get copyrighted, I'll sing to you as much as you can. Hello. Prego, prego. Bravissimo to you. Okay, my darlings. Luciana has left the building. Maria Callas has left the building. And let's go to EVPs. And there is Little B coming in hot with some memberships. And my son just wrote to me and said the neighbor's calling 911. Oh my goodness, isn't that funny? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Here we go. There we are. And welcome to all of you new beautiful members. Thank you so much. Mama Jays, and forgive me for all of the I did not mean to butcher the words of those beautiful Italian songs, but hello. I've not been singing in a long time. Thank you, Mama Jays. Thank you. I just love you too. Thank you so much for being here. My goodness. Yes, my son. Listen, my son, who is also psychic, and I try to get him to work for the psychic line, and he just won't have it because he's a Capricorn. He's the Capricorn, and he's so worried about telling people something and they get upset or they get mad. Now, as his mama, I said, that happens and you can't help it. But with him, he just doesn't want to hurt anyone or make them feel bad. Oh, hello, we have feedback here. Let's get rid of this. And so anyway, I told him, why is that coming about like this? Let me clear my history. Goodbye. There we are. So, yeah, Capricorns. I love you, Capricorns. Marie is a Capricorn in the chat. Lovely Marie. And I'll tell you what, I love Capricorns. And it's because they cannot stand people that lie. I mean, I don't like people that lie, but Capricorns go crazy over liars, people who hurt other people because they can. And Capricorns are big on, they're like huge on saying what they'll do and then doing what they say they're going to do. And thank you so much, everyone. So that is the Capricornian energy. So he just doesn't want to hurt anybody, which I get. But hello, Mama's been reading for 50 years, 50 going on. Thank you, my darlings. Thank you. Capricorns are beyond kind. They are giving. They will give you the shirt off their back. And they get so disappointed when people should say thank you when other people do that sort of thing. People should say that. And so, yeah. So anyway, the Capricorns are, yeah, they are big advocates. Absolutely, Kim. You're absolutely right. Team Capricorn. That's right, Marion. Very, very good. Very good. And see, when we do a lot of this in the Fate and Fortune with True Oracle over there, over yonder, we will be doing a lot per sign type stuff for members, members only, card reading, that sort of thing. So we're going to be doing that, and that is exciting. Okay, let me prepare. I heard a little blip. Hello. Are you there, darling? Why is this echoing? No. Stop. Why is it echoing? Why? Let me see. I don't know why it does that every now and then. We're trying. Cats want to do cows. I know y'all can hear that, and that drives me crazy. Let me see if it does it when I join the stream. Is it doing it now? No. Okay. Just don't look at me dirty desk. Let me see if we have to mirror the EVP cam. Yes, that is mirrored. I'm sorry, everybody. Let me see. Get ready, everybody. You're going to be quiet tonight, buddy. Let me see. Okay, it's mirrored. I got to fix this. Listen, there's so much energy right now. It's like, whoa. Look at, you all like my keyboard? It is nice. I like it. It is an echo. I'm trying to fix it, my darlings. Okay. Is that better? No, it's worse. This is one of those things that you can't. Yeah, see, this has got a mic on it. And it's off. And it's picking up feedback, and that means there's energy. Okay, give me just a second, my darlings. Okay, I got that fixed. Good show. All right, now. Is that better? Yes. Okay, my darlings. I don't know why I'm whispering, but I think I'll just whisper. Thank you. Okay, my darlings. Now I cannot type because I'm moving the keyboard. Oh my goodness, wait, Charlotte, my darlings, oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gifted, look at this. Now, I can't put up the thing because I've got double here, but you know how I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. My goodness. Okay, my darlings, here we go. You know, I think I have the most eclectic stream, don't I? I think I do. Thank you, Shaggy. Okay. How are we going to do this so you all can see this better? Here we go, my darlings. No, I've got to fix this so y'all can see it. Nothing like being prepared. Trish, oh, well, thank you, my darling, for being here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. All right. Now let me do this. We are reflecting for right now, but we're going to fix that. There we are. Now, oops. I need. Yes, there's good old Zelda, who just can't get it together. I want to magnetize this other window. Hello. Yes, it fell. Just give me a second. There we are. Oh, that's so better. Oh, my heck. I can hear my son in there laughing. So if you hear a man's voice. All right, my darlings. Here we go. We're grounding. We are asking that the energy of Officer John O'Keefe come in and look at all these bracelets around. We're gonna just ground everything. We're asking for the energy of Officer John O'Keefe to enter. No one else is welcome. Here we are, my darlings. Yeah, it's hello. It's calibrating. Wow. Couldn't wait to get started.
Run.
Run.
Resist. Neck. Bad. Year.
Do you see this? Battle in the morning, AM. Run. He resisted. Maybe they grabbed him by the neck. Bad. And it was year. Already. Yes, Anne, it is hard to watch. I love so many channels. It's hard to watch many. Thank you for starting us off.
Tell.
Okay. We want you to tell us anything you want to tell us right now about this ongoing trial with Karen? What is it that everyone is saying hello? We love you. Is there something you want us to know right now? And then we're going to start asking you questions. I think you're telling us a lot. Pardon me. I'm sorry.
Personal.
This must be personal. Shaggy. What is personal, John? Can you tell us? Pluto has a wonderful comment. Pluto is a planet. John, we'll help as best as we can from this side, and that's absolutely the truth. Was it bad with these people a year before the night of the attack? That's a good question. Did these people betray you at any time before all of this happened? And John, the big question that we all have, and Kim Robinson is asking, will Karen be acquitted before June? On or before June? I'm going to say before June 13th. I don't know why that came out, but we can write it down.
Brother.
Brother. Your brother Paul? What do you want us to... Are you telling us that there's something personal going on with Paul? Yeah, I saw that 2 doors down. Thank you very, very much for that. Let's see, June 13th. Take your time. Energy is really at a height right now. That flash is a reflection that you're seeing.
Think. Senior. Tired.
Did you become aware of something the bad actors didn't want discovered?
Alcohol.
Oh, yeah.
Patience.
Alcohol is true. That's right, Kim. Anne says this has become personal for so many. It has been for John. There's a little bit of an echo. I apologize, Rhonda. I can't get rid of it. Oh, that's right. You're kind of quiet tonight.
You.
Me? Thank you.
Adult.
Okay. Thank you, Dana. I'm going to move this.
Gift. Higgins. Drive.
Now, for many of you, I didn't get a chance to say the developer put more words in this for us. Oh, that's right, Joy, he did. Yeah, Does that mean that Higgins was in the drive at 34 Fairview? Right? John, I'm going to say a scenario for you, and I want you to give us an indication if I'm on the right path, or because you know me and we have discussed some of these things. I want you.
Freezing.
Okay. I know it was cold. I want you to tell me, when you took the glass in the house, were you drinking from the glass? And did someone shove the glass in your face as a joke? Can you tell me that? Take your time. Right, Cheryl? 432 hertz, that's not what John told me. That he went in the house. And I want you to know that if you see Microdot's latest video, that is about as close as it is, maybe with a couple little things, but that what John told me. And you'll know it by seeing it. But I do believe that he went in the house. That was his indication. Richie is amazing. He's just undoubtedly amazing. I don't either, Louise, because I'm going to tell you, in my opinion, because we're not going to accuse anybody here, but in my opinion, he was involved a lot more than what he's letting on. Yeah, the health data says house. John, let me just ask you, were you in the house? I'm going to put my hand closer to you. Will that make you feel better about talking? You see, everybody, here's my hand. I'm going to be this close. Okay, John. Yeah, microdots. That just took my breath away. I like this question Amy has. What do you think of the third-party defense? It's okay, my darling. No worries. Right, Miss Ex Parte? Yes, Richie is microdots. And for those that you don't know, after this is over, Richie and I will be going on a ghost hunt sometime this year. We're looking for it, but we've got to get Karen settled first. Oh my gosh, Pippi Longstocking, that's right. We did Pippi Longstocking today. And look, that's called layers that don't fit into braids. John, I think.
Smile.
Okay. We're all smiling. That's right, Lisa. That's right. I'm sorry. Brother. Do you mean a brother in blue or do you mean Paul?
Light.
Light. No, Boda Bob, it is not Richie's voice. John, I want to go back to. Yeah, you did get beat. Who did it? Can you tell us? Give us an indication. Are the third parties correct? And can you tell us about the glass? Can you tell us about the glass? If you went in with a glass, were you drinking and did someone think that it was funny and push the glass in your face? Because think about it, everybody. Think about it. You drink from a glass, right? Karen said, oh, Christine is reading her Cartomancy guide. Thank you. And remember, Karen said she picked. Oh, Kim, that's a flashlight. Was it a flashlight? Yeah, they do in Massachusetts. But think about it. Now, this isn't a glass, it's a cup. But Karen said in the documentary that when she went up to John, he had a shard of glass in his nose. And she picked it out, or she plucked it out. And she said it just like it exploded. So I'm wondering if he had the glass. You see this? Did somebody smash the glass into his face while he was drinking? I like this, Anne. We're not quitting until you get just. Until you get just. Okay.
Give.
The past.
Fear.
Okay.
Failure. Recover.
Yeah, you did not recover, John.
Robe. Smoke. Lose. Punch.
Amy, I'd like to see a yes or a no.
Rest. Chair. Guess. Beat. Prepare. Request. Stand.
Jerry, he told me that he bit his tongue.
Trial.
When he was trial. When he was hit on the back of the head, that made him bite his tongue. Arca had very narrow amount of information to work with. I know punch, right, Louise?
Friend. Robe. Arm. Help. Push. Wait. Unhappy. Conflict. Wonder. Grandfather. Attack. Food. Comfortable.
Yeah, he's strong.
Big. Habit. Adult. Stress. Late. Relax.
They were stressed because they felt late. Remember how they kept calling John and asking, "Are you coming? Are you coming?"
Illegal.
Can you tell us, John, did they wash your clothes?
Why? Pull. Chloe.
Chloe pulled. Hi, Karen. Nice to see you, darling. Chloe.
Feel. Ring. Red. Hate. Strike. Karen. Asleep.
Karen was asleep?
Dead.
Oh my heck. Wow.
Drive. Search. Disagree.
So
Education. Positive. You.
me. Pardon me.
Cat.
Cat. My cat is sitting. Right, Peter? Is this the ring you're talking about? Whose ring are you talking about?
Request. Shame.
Wow. Was she asleep and then woke up?
Midnight. Road.
Midnight. Midnight, everybody.
Wait. Transition.
What time did they pronounce him? Because he would talk about that being a transition.
Boy. Tomorrow. Alarm. Welcome. Hate. Pride. Distance. Judge.
Yeah, he has said judge.
Leave.
Okay, Karen, I thought so too.
Support.
Maybe ring camera.
Fear. Witness.
See, he told me before that there's a witness that is afraid to say anything. And I wonder if that is Annie Chung, who is the neighbor. You know, the lady from the
Arm.
Asians. Arm. Okay, thank you.
Brave. Escape. Tell.
I'm going to tell you, darlings, this is the reason he went in the snow. Because they knew he was still here, and if he could talk, he would tell.
Save. Mail. Ruin. Blame. Walk. Leg. Change. Enter. Cat.
He's right here, honey.
Refuse. Boy. Lip.
Did Colin's lip get hurt?
Steal. Cry. Murder. Old. Use. Anger. Protect. Red. World. Crash. Feel. Wait. Difficult. Here. Hell.
I bet. So Colin's lip, was it split or anything?
Small. Government. Dark. Died.
Yes.
Start. Negative. Incident. Safe. Hospital.
Right?
Crazy. Cat. Guilt.
Remember,
Large.
they said Karen was crazy?
Cold. Long. Hot. Witness. Silver. Asleep. Stop. Guess. Knee. Adult. Conflict.
Wow.
Year. Road. Search.
Haas Long.
Great. Quiet. Sincere.
John. At 2:27 a.m. I think how I want to phrase this.
Comfort. Devil.
Yeah, there are several devils. Rope again and cat.
Ask.
Okay, at 2:27 a.m., what What do you know about 2:27 a.m. on January 29th of 2022?
Against. Abuse.
You were abused. Oh, I better be careful.
Late. Teach. Concentrate. Laugh.
He said they laughed at him. I'm sorry, John. I need to send.
Surprise. Cross.
It was a surprise that he got jumped.
Expert. Pull. Young. Conflict. Ruin.
Oh,
West.
that's right, Kim.
Push. Final.
John, how many people do you remember that were there, this
Jury.
final jury? What are they going to tell us about the jury, the final jury? The world is watching, John.
Weak.
The jury is weak. They were the last time.
Nervous.
Yes.
So if you don't have Travel Town already, you need to get it.
Incident. Trust. Jealous.
Mm-hmm.
Friend. Boy. Serious.
Boy again.
Will. Scared. Alarm. Negative. Assist.
You can tell the colon is scared.
Spring.
Don't hide behind your mama, colon. You were
Shoot.
18 or close to it.
Push. Space. Grandfather. Walk. Hell. Weird. Hurt. Trust. White. Guilty.
They are guilty? What are you trying to tell us? Who is guilty?
Promise. Knife. Discussion. Clue. Assist. Incident. Reward. Fault. Open. Give. West.
Right, Kim?
Jury. Priest. Girl.
Pin it on the girl.
Escape. Male. Judge. Miss. Poison. Stomach. Dark. Welcome. Expert. Purpose. Attack. Go. Change. Brother. Escape. Doubt. Nurse.
Nurse.
Remember. Big.
Sarah Livingston.
Silver. Road. Expert. Grab.
So I think, my darlings, the expert.
Help. Killer. Eat. Fake. Serious. Concentrate. Great. Believe. Worry. Talk. Ring. Try. Give. God. Hunt.
Is Carrie Roberts a nurse? I didn't know that.
Beyond. Male. Neck.
Second time you said neck.
Breast. Hospital. Big. Green. Happy. Writing.
Hey, everybody, do me a favor. Hit that like
Devil.
button, please. Devil, yeah, we know who they are. Shows there's 216 people here, and I have 144 likes. Please do me a favor
Ship.
and hit the like button. That helps me. Thank you. What
Puddle.
about
Boy. Tower.
Oh, that's right. Karen did undo her shirt to warm him up. I want to.
Enter.
I've never seen a person who tried to take someone out try to revive and help them as much as Karen. Don't you think that's an oxymoron? I think the Ford Edge was kind of a cream color, wasn't it? Was it silver? Was it cream color? Boda Bob, thank you so much, honey, for being here. We had such a good time with you tonight. Thank you, thank you. I did not, Karen. I need to see Boozy's video on The Grudge. I believe that. Yeah, the tower
Judge.
card.
Fault. Present. Male. Pod. Shame. You. Heavy. Leave. Depression.
Who was it? Higgy?
Stop.
Look, he's heavy. That's a stretch. And leaving, depression.
Go.
That's a stretch, but
Religious.
I will watch it, Karen. Thank you so much. I love Boozy.
Act.
Something just highlighted on my computer. That was weird.
Argue. Near. Jen. Spring.
So Jen was
Yes.
near and she argued with, who did she argue with? I think Higgy knows what's up. He has seen the bit with Proctor. Yeah, Jen. So did
True. Transition. West. Knife. Young.
yeah, John, you're too young.
Nurse.
Young nurse.
Energy. Assist.
So this young
Shock.
nurse was in shock and she watched and she tried to assist.
Feel.
Was this
Crazy.
Sarah?
Water. Doubt. Good. Birth. Secret. Early. Help. Knowledge.
John? David Yannetti, the attorney for Karen, mentioned 3 names in court this week as third-party culprits. Are you aware of this? And can you give us any names? Can you tell us anything more about that, please?
Lower. Arm. Silver.
Lower
Negative.
arm. What's the silver in the lower arm? Hi, Lisa. I remember as you walk out the back door, you are looking west. Oh, Kim, I had heard about that. Yeah, little B, right?
Reward. Welcome.
Okay,
Beat.
they did. They welcomed you in and then they beat. Everyone, y'all know more about this than I do. Every time he has talked about his arm, he talks about
Worry.
lower arm and silver. What could be silver? Silver bracelets, maybe. Cuffs.
History.
That'll be nice.
Good. Smell. Positive.
Oh, Pamela, I did not know that that was her.
Enemy.
Hi, Kelly. Hi, my darling.
Ship.
Real quick, everyone, don't forget, there's been a lot of sales. If you want the prototypes to the Zodiac bracelets, come on over to the scrolling shop and order yours. They are Zodiac bracelets, and they can be made to order as well. Get one for you, a family member, a friend, your husband, your mate, your wife, your daughter, your son, and they're stunning.
Different.
Whose ship? Hi, Kelly.
Alarm. Help. Spiritual. Beautiful.
Aw.
Will. Like.
Does that mean you like Will, the glare?
Big.
Oh, that's interesting, Pippi. Could be Mary.
Green.
That's interesting.
Tomorrow.
We need to do a little research and see if there's any tattoos.
Look.
Pamela, yes, it was after Scanlon met with you. Now, he refused to sign a statement or cuss at. I believe he was afraid. Yeah, I would be. I'm glad he's on the witness list.
Understand. Work. Sad. Hunt. Secret. Wait. Search. Good. Experience. Bitter. Expert. Talk. Look. Point.
Oh, that's right. She did, didn't she? Good was the sergeant in Canton PD on the phones and came out to the scene.
Calm. Shame. Fail. Help. Shoe. Arm. Shock.
So he went into shock. But the shoe, what about the shoe? What's the big secret? What about the shoe? And what can you tell me? I have so many questions. What about these third-party people? I think you're telling us about one, but what can you tell us more?
Revolution.
That's right. Higgins pointed to him at the bar. Revolution. AKA the cat lady. I have pictures I downloaded on my phone of Brian Albert and his arm in a sling, and a black guy, Colin, had his knuckles messed up. This was within a couple weeks of the incident.
Hang. Document. Relax.
John, what can you tell us about your socks?
First. tonight, life, shot, reputation, stress, hot,
Yeah,
idea,
their reputations are shot for sure.
dark, attack,
Did they have the lights off when you went in the basement? Did they jump you with the lights off? Oh, wow. Yeah, I think they stayed away from the funeral because it would really look suspicious.
ask, cross,
Okay, so they need to ask this on cross-examination? Is that what you're telling us? Let me check
front,
the heat.
nurse, transition, long, top, sign, sense, bath, stranger,
Oh,
scared, open,
sorry, everyone.
kill, dad, demon, red, black, nice, taste, hand, signal,
I was plugging in my...
condition, trust, here, rest, laugh, bird, complain, knowledge, high, bone,
I think so too, cat lady. Hand signal at the bar, right?
chair,
Oh, that's right, Pamela. It did show him going downstairs in the dark. That's right, Louise. That's right. I use Signal. Skype's going away
hang,
in May. That's right, Phoebe. Flip the bird.
trust, toe, pause,
I didn't know that, Kim. Thank you so much for saying that. I did not know. I think you're right.
say,
Who is a
wait,
Who is a suspect?
sense, warm, drink, friend, stroke,
Drink, friend, stroke. Thanks, everybody. Patty, I think Chloe was
science,
an automatic jump in because she was that aggressive. She didn't need an excuse, from what I understand. And I think, quite frankly, the way this energy told me was that Higgy baby jumped in to try and get Chloe off of John. And Chloe turned on him, and Higgy stopped and ran back. That's my understanding of what this energy told me. Arca. Science. Oh, yes. Arca.
Surprise.
See, I think there's something that's getting ready to come out, my friends. All right, Karen? I think something is coming out. It is something that
Hang.
I think that is something that is going to blow everyone's mind. And I believe it's just right out front. I think it's just going to be, Susie, from my understanding, he got hurt, but I don't think bitten. Oh, I think so too, Kim, because when that morning when Karen was left to go to the hospital, everybody left to go to the hospital, and Jen walked into 34 Fairview. If you look very close on the video, the door opened for her. She didn't open the door. The door opened for her. They were watching because, that's one thing. If you have lights on in the inside, you can't be snooping and looking out the windows because you're going to see, especially when it's dark out. So I'm sure that they were watching. But look at that video of when that whole scenario went down. And you see Jen, that's right after she did another search. I think it's 6:23 a.m. She did a search or something like that. Haas long to die in the cold, whatever.
Direction.
When you look very close at that video, the door opens for Jen. She does not have to even, the door opens for her.
Green.
Lisa.
Promise. Punch.
Change of clothes in the video. See if Higgins changed from the
Support.
waterfall to the CPD video. Yeah, I'd like to know that too.
Stop.
It's okay,
Nasty.
Louise.
Inevitable.
Oh,
Hold.
John, is the defense watching what everyone is able
Mother.
to pick up?
Rogue. Devil.
Yeah. Right, Indigo, my darling, they said the door was unlocked. What cop goes to sleep
Sleep.
and doesn't lock their doors? Lisa,
Will.
I'm 1,000%.
She. Wish.
Kelly, I heard that too, where she said the house was dark and uninviting when she and John showed up. I believe that. I think that they were getting ready to confront both of them. You know, if Karen didn't go that night and her dad told her not to go,
Stroke.
Patty,
Shelter.
I agree. I think it all just happened. It just all happened at the same time. Yeah, and Shady House of Horrors, in my opinion, thank goodness Karen didn't go in, right?
Hot. Drink.
Yeah, Louise.
Crazy. Beyond. Spring.
They were crazy beyond when they
Time.
were drinking. Yep.
Past. Comfort. Habit. Assist. Leg. Boy. Begin.
What time?
After. Train. Right.
What time?
Cross. Move. Heavy.
They went out, they crossed over the back, and they moved him, and he was heavy.
Lose.
He mentioned
Negative.
that to me,
Here.
that he
Young.
was heavy, and they just dumped him.
Fail. Chair. Stop.
Kim, I think that's pretty much it.
Incident. Stomach. Adult.
So
Move.
did adult hit?
Request.
Did they hit you in the stomach, John?
Feel. Dark.
I don't know, Pamela. Yeah, I think Christine,
Male.
it's going to take.
He.
And I'm going to tell you, I think that,
Shelter.
in my opinion,
Go.
Brian is so slimy, Albert, he'll throw his own nephew under the bus to
Wait.
save his own skin.
Nurse.
That's very true,
Kill.
Lisa. I saw that what he posted about the phone temperatures. What time
Harm.
did John's
Wish. Senior.
what time did John's phone stop?
Fault.
Senior. Was Colin a senior in high school?
Grab. Great. Move.
Higgy is scared to
Money.
death.
Assist. Toe. Young. Pride. Lip.
I don't think they put him in a chair. They just propped him up against
Brother.
something that was cold.
Guess. Grandfather. Dare. Blame. Laugh.
They laughed at him. Was
Witness.
it 3 something when the phone took the final movement outside according? I don't know. See, there's so many times I need to pay better attention. Okay, I think Colin just became a senior. I keep hearing this noise to my left. It's not a cat. It's like my window.
Shelter. Change.
Oh, this was all witness, right? This was all
Stomach.
right, Lisa?
Expert. Enter.
The,
Job.
the experts will
Lip.
enter.
Decide. Love.
Oh,
Heavy. Doubt. Say.
yeah, Granny, same.
Look. Secret. Knee. Witness. Neck.
I believe, good one, happy chaps. I believe they realized he was going to expire. They put his phone in a Faraday bag so it could be reached or detected until they got. Oh yeah.
Shoe.
I don't think Sandra, my darling.
Guess.
They were guessing where your shoe was.
Ring.
Hi, green-eyed
Mirror.
Southern girl. Hi.
Yes.
Oh, there is a
Today.
tech guy, Richard Green. That's right.
Expert. Accident.
Please don't tell me one of the experts are going to have an accident.
Shoot. Stand. Real. Cry. Fly. Drink. Family. Arm. Chair. Hospital. Left. Clue. Use. Spring. Dead. Listen. Alarm. Bitter. Bath. Present. Lose.
Lisa, I think they're going to get this close and somebody's going to get nervous and start singing.
Brother.
Zelda
You.
watched the mini movie from Microdots that dropped last night.
Shoot.
I watched it.
Inevitable.
I-
Low.
I've watched
Young.
it 3 times, but I'm
Great.
sorry.
Friend.
I will, my darling.
Silver.
Thank you for telling me
Fail.
that. Thank you, Kelly.
Safe.
It is awesome. He's so talented. I just
Ruin.
love Richie. Pippi.
Reward. Confused. Feel.
Oh, that's right, Pam.
Impress. Past. Blame.
I think that neighbor's got
Boy.
a lot to tell.
Yesterday. Resist.
I think
Surprise.
she's going to have a lot to tell. And Uncle Rico wants to put all of them on the witness list so they can't defend Karen. That's how scared he is.
Great.
Right, Kim? I get it.
Purpose. Grab. Fear. Move. Low. Shame. Old. Yellow. Begin.
Yellow, jealousy, envy.
Fixed.
That's green, though.
She.
Yellow is
Support.
cowardly.
Smoke. Give. Look. Hear. Come. Ask. Murder. Watch.
Proctor knows.
Help. Dead.
Who just
Find.
Granny, right?
Breast. Past.
Proctor knows.
Sport.
Okay, Terry, thank you so much, honey, for letting us know.
Wonder. Cross.
12:31.
Witness. Panic.
Which means
Low.
John would have been out on the lawn for 6
Friend.
hours, 5 hours, and nobody sees him.
Guide. Relaxed.
Right, Lisa?
Hurt. Support. Stay.
Oh, we'll find out,
Oh.
Kelly. Believe me.
Walk.
Something is going to come out. You
Impress.
watch. They're going to find a way to bring this out.
Failure.
Because the reality is,
Nail. Knife.
if Karen didn't hit
Punch.
him, which she did not,
Ruin.
someone else killed him.
Opinion. Fault. Nasty. Smile. Arm. Tore. Silver. Secret.
Ah, Terry, yeah.
Stop. Document. Leg. Promise. Ask. Neck. Rest. Police. Pull. Wheel. Save.
Police.
Nice. Against. Silver. Judge. Strike. Surprise.
So is Judge Bev going to surprise us with something?
Dark. Short.
I don't know,
Late.
Sissy, too.
Great.
Sometimes they do on this
Future. Struck.
one. Kelly, I think so, too. Police pull the real video, right? Bravo, Kim. Paul Di
Drink.
Giampetro has silver hair.
Touch. Left.
I don't know, Pamela, what happened at the sidebar. I didn't hear.
Leave. Shame.
Did you all hear that? Big push
Mail.
on my door.
Sibling. Understand. Heavy. Police. Determined. Talk. Up. Small. Safe. Knee. Recover. Stomach. Love. Student. Fail. Police. Panic. Search. Talk. Abuse.
Nobody there.
Great.
It's a huge, great big.
Present. Chair.
That's energy.
Smoke. She. Stomach. High. After.
Right, Kelly?
Tonight.
I think so too, Kim.
Question.
After tonight, there will be a question. What kind of question?
Strike. Close.
I don't know,
Rest.
Greenard. That happens a lot. When energy is around like this.
Male.
Oh, I didn't know that, Kim.
Brother. Perception. Pull. Devil. Old. White. Great.
Yeah, I heard him. I was just right over here checking the door to see if anything was out
Priest.
there.
Grab. Past. Good. Friend.
I think the jury's going to be able to see through a lot of this.
Little. Expert. Help.
Little.
Go.
Do you
Understand.
mean Eliza Little?
Rest. Neck. Assist.
Colin dropped out of the college and the football team. Went to the house
Real.
last weekend, which was known to have
Jury.
spirits. I attempted to channel John while we were there. Oh,
Witness.
wow, Sherry.
Ruin. Devil. Harm. Shame. Toe. Poison. Stomach. Clue. Smoke. Help.
I think that there's going to be people even around there, though.
Eat.
There'll be enough. I think
Cheat.
there's people that don't believe Karen.
Look.
Right, Cat Lady?
Hi.
If I
Shame.
were the defense team, every time Pinocchio said something,
Male.
I would object.
Green.
Sidebar,
Hurry.
object.
Brother.
Sidebar.
Knife. Bitter.
I don't know, Phoebe. Wow.
Rest. Start.
Granny, yeah.
Cold.
Juicy with Tracy, my darling, I'm going to
Leave.
tell you, this march has been so active
Punch.
that
Stomach.
I don't think
Silver.
something's going to happen. Something is going to happen that is
Shock.
going to be shocking.
Feel. Conversation.
That's right. She did have the baby blankets, didn't she?
Big.
Yeah, there you go, Kim.
Pride. Tonight. Look. Dare.
Oh, wow. Sherry.
Concentrate. You.
Well, here's the thing. Bev can do whatever she wants to, but I mean, everybody is going to see the truth.
Lead.
this time. I think they've learned from the last time. And I still
Lip.
think they've got a few things up their sleeve.
Teacher. Request.
Teacher is Jen.
Will.
Yeah, in Massachusetts, they don't have to give reasons. They actually filed a motion for that, and it was denied. I think that is a good word, Sherry.
Arm.
Something is about to come about.
Task. Cry.
I'm still on the fence about this starting on the 1st. I mean, it might. They may start jury selection, but they may have to wait until May. There could be something going on. Oh yeah, Kim, yeah, that's right. My darling Zelda, how long are we in retrograde for April 7th?
Chair.
April 7th.
Ruin.
That keeps coming up. Ruin, chair.
Chen. Prosecute.
I'll take that. That was worth the wait. Yeah, Jen was a teacher. I'll take that. You're welcome, honey. There's something. Here's the reason why this is a can of worms that have been opened up by Mercury retrograde. And when that happens, there's like all these little things.
Spring.
And just like with the letter to Chief Rafferty and to Meatball from Mark Betterow, I'm almost happy that he's not on the defense team because he's able to go from another way.
Negative. Long.
Prosecute third party for the win. Amen.
Would.
Should we try the other EVP app for a few minutes?
Senior.
I can pause this one. Yes, green-eyed Southern girl. Do you think a higher up will admonish Bev? No. Bev's got
Spiritual.
judicial immunity.
Hell.
So she's,
Female. Ruin.
Oh, Kim, really? All right.
Run.
I think so. Sissy.
Drink.
I don't know.
She. Doubt.
You want? Let's try the other. I'm going to pause this. Let's
Kill.
try the other.
Attitude. Rest. Liver. Sleeping. Home. Go. First. Yes. Appointment.
Okay, so I've paused that. We're going to try this other one again. That little hand. There we go. Do you want that noise on or off? Do you want the static on or do you want it off? So let me know about the static. On? Okay. You're welcome, Anne. Thank you for being here. Welcome, everyone who's just coming in. Please do me a favor. We have 193 likes and 209 people that I see watching. Let me turn it down a bit. Get back, Riley. Riley. Sorry. That's my 22-pounder. That's the Lion Burger King. Really, the static is just a thing. Let's see, there's a reflection. Let me try to get rid of the reflection. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you so much for your generosity. 10 new memberships. Thank you so much, and welcome to all new members. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're going to love it here. Okay, I think we're getting ready to have a word. It's okay, Amy. This kind of drains you. Yeah, Granny, he is, Granny Ruth. Been that way for a while, since Christmas. That's me. Good, Kim. I have one of those cat lady, and I don't prefer it. I think it just opens too. This is, to me, almost bad enough. I don't like the necrophonic. I actually have two of them on here. It's like you can't control it. Opens the door. Hi, welcome back, Standing Stones. Welcome back. We've just switched over now because the words were repeating on the other EVP, so we're just letting this start to, it's calculating is what it is. Look at the frequency go. Wow. No, well, he has, but not on this app. We were using another one, Sue. Here we go. First word on this app is getting ready to come. Free Karen. That's the first time I've ever seen this word on here. Free Karen. Now, for those of you who want to know, I don't have, this is on an old phone right here. That's me. It's not connected to anything. It's just an old phone. I use it for this purpose. Oracle. True Oracle. I know, Sherry, it's very sad. You know, I think it's sick that the prosecution wants to have those poor kids testify again. I mean, hello, are they not going through enough? Oh, maybe, I don't know, Sherry. Maybe. I don't know, Louise. I mean, this is a lot of people in Massachusetts are like this, and to some degree. Yeah, I think so. Standing stones. Hi, Elizabeth. Welcome, welcome, my darling. That's for sure. And unlikely. Yep. Right, Sherry? Right, Cheryl with an S. Absolutely. I think she has to retire when she's 64. I'm not sure. I read something about that, and Bev just turned 64. Right, Amy? Oh, does she, Sherry? Okay. Louise, thank you so much for being here, my darling. Have a good evening and rest well. See you soon. Thank you. Oh, I don't know, Rosebud. I think everybody else can hear me. Do you, Susie? I don't know. We'll have to check on that. Yeah, right? 70 mandatory. Okay. I thought it was 64 or 65, but we'll check on it. Oh, Sherry, thank you so much for the memberships. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. Welcome to all new members, my darlings. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. So glad that you're here. Welcome. You're going to love it here. Very sweet. Thank you so much. Can everybody hear me okay? Before. Right, Green Eye? Right, my darling? Thank you, Yaya. Thank you, Kim. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you can hear me. Okay. Rosebud's having some problems hearing me. Just have to retire at 70. Okay. Well, wish us luck. You're so very welcome. Hope you, appreciate you, all the help you provided for John. Well, Sherry, thank you, my darling. This is because of you guys. It's just me. This is me. If you saw me in real life this is me. I have my gift thingy turned off. I like to lurk on some channels, and then someone shows you chat. Oh, okay. Hey, and by the way, thank you so much for all you do. This is great. Well, Patty, thank you for being here. Church. Now, he was talking religious. Let me turn it down just a bit. He was talking religious on the other app. No. Oh, I'm sorry, Amy. Okay, sorry. I misunderstood that. Kim, I do too. She is some type of justice or something with the Supreme Court, right? I don't know, Rosebud. I don't know what's going on. Rosebud can't hear us. No, Standing Stone. She can't hear me. She's rebooted and... church across the street. That's right. They went there when they were waiting for the on Verdict Watch. They all eat at the church. That's right. Okay. Aw. For those coming in, my darling, we now have these very awesome Zodiac bracelets. Check out the shop there. Oh. There we go. Yikes. I thought I had it plugged in. John is standing in your doorway, says for you to smell. That was him. Okay. Thank you. Revolutionary. He said that same thing on the other app. Revolutionary. And these two apps are not connected. Right, Terry? Right, Anne? Okay, Rosebud, my darling. Mercury retrograde. That's it, Standing Stones. Thank you for that. My phone is getting a little hot. Peter. Who's Peter? Revolutionary, Sherry. The other one did, I think, last time. I haven't seen it. Kim and Jerry, please don't forget to email me so I can do your videos for you. Peter is a book in the Bible. Yes, that's right. Dresser. Peter Tragos. Petey Petey. Petey is Petey Pinknose. Peter Murphy. I don't know what this dresser is. I'm going to tell you. No. 2 doors down. No. No. It was a police officer. I just think that this is going to be from this week coming from this Tuesday is going to be so dynamic that it's going to just be like wild. Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody, an important person that is work related was texting me, and I apologize. Arkansas Razorbacks sending you vibes. There you go. Thank you, Kelly.
means to me that elevate.
If you're coming in, please give me a like. I appreciate it. Are there any witnesses that could possibly be testifying be considered revolutionary? That's a good question. We've been sitting on this dresser word for a few minutes now. John, do you have something else you want to share with us? Is your energy getting low? What can you tell us? Something is going to happen. I'm going to tell you the energy, my reading, the cards. I have to be careful. Oy vey, Sue. Initiate. What should we initiate? What's going on? Here comes another word, everyone. Something huge is coming, everyone. I just want you to know it's inevitable. With this planetary stuff that we have, it's just inevitable. What, John, tell us what you feel about the third party culprit. What can you tell us about that? What, John, what can you tell us about, uh-oh, lots of energy, my apologies. What can you tell us, John, about the court, what's going to happen, any of those things? Oh, green-eyed Southern girl, that's a good idea. That's a good thought. Rosebud, can you hear me now, Angel? Standing. He put standing on that other chat, on that other EVP too. These are not even related. They're not even connected. His college ring? I don't know. He's been saying ring. Oh, wow. Look at this, guys. Myself. Okay. I missed what Kim said. Dance. I missed what Kim said. I'm sorry. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Thanks for coming here. Please do me a favor. Hit the like button and subscribe because you'll love it here. Yes, ma'am. All right. Rosebud. Yay. Good. She can hear. Good, good, good. What did Kim say? Oh, me too. So I missed what Kim said. Didn't have stand in Turtle Boy matter. Could be. Fair enough. Could be. Free Oracle. Unlikely. Before Church Revolutionary. Peter Dresser. Initiate myself. Yes. Another EDP was ring. Yes. Yes. Pluto is a plant. Yes. Karen Woods. Thank you, Karen. Peter Murphy, retired Canton police sergeant, spoke about believing Karen Reed is not guilty. Oh, on Microdot's channel. Oh. Hey, are we close to 8,000 subs? Please do me a favor, everyone. If you are here, get me to 8,000. That would make my century. Please get me to 8,000. Please subscribe. I don't even know where we are right now. Dance as in raining men. Maybe male is male. Could be, Carol. John is standing behind me. Oh, really? Okay. Hello, my darling. Thank you. Maybe at hospital, the O'Keefe family took John's necklace off for remembrance. I don't know, but it could have had DNA on it. Yes, he stood himself to try to get out. 7.5. Thank you. 7.95. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. 1986. Sergeant Good in diapers. Shame. Oh. Green-eyed. We were not sure about the ring. Does anyone hear frequency in their heads? I have a buzzing ring. I have a ring. Initiate, admit. This static is kind of hard on us. Ears are ringing, but I have no idea what that means. It means the static coming from this is hard. So you see the numbers up in the left-hand corner? Those are all frequencies, and look how they're going. Please let me know I missed anything. Getting it soon. Oh, Pluto's a equity. Okay, so what is it? Testimony is a Coco. The song is Raining Men. That's right. Hallelujah. It's Raining Men by the Weather Girls. I think that was a one-hit wonder for those ladies. Look at this energy, everybody. Chill. Double. I keep hearing all these noises over this way. Necessary. Does it mean anything when your ears ring? I'll share your it can mean a lot of things. I mean, other than medical, it can mean that you're picking up on a frequency or that project, or that you're not on a particular frequency that you're trying to manifest or be on. That can happen. Yuri did a dirty dance. I saw that. That was sickening. Unfortunately, yeah, that was unfortunate. All right, I didn't want to see that Yuri dance. No, Zelda, the ringing frequency has been on for months. Oh, okay. Don't forget Tristan's dance. Oh gosh, yes. Zelda, silver in spiritual terms means innocence and pure. Yes. Because he kept saying that. He would say silver arm. Do y'all want to see my 22-pound cat? Or you might have tinnitus. I can never say that word. Tinnitus, whatever. I can't say it. My friend gets that a lot when someone is trying to connect with her or communicate. That can be true. This static does it for me. This static drains me and gives me a headache. You see this man sitting on my lap? He is 22 pounds. I'm about ready to hold him up, but he's annoyed right now with me. Do you all? Thank you, green-eyed Southern girl. Lisa, yes, I can hear you. Wonderful. Wonderful. What's a baby? This is Riley. Look at this man. This is Riley. This is This is the Lion Burger King. I love chunky cats. Oh my gosh, he's beyond chunky. He's not really fat. He's big. Separate. You're welcome, green-eyed, my darling. Big boy. He is a big boy. He's a heavy man, and at night he'll come and want to lay on me, and I just can't. The audience Benson narrates Tristan's dance with Auntie Down. He is a big man. Bye. Friend, at least 3 men, and one can't imagine. Yeah, Riley is a small dog. And I'll tell you what, he is the biggest scaredy cat. If I get out the vacuum cleaner, he runs. All the other ones just stand there and look at it like. In fact, PD will allow me to vacuum him. That reminds me of an old movie. Have you ever seen that Hitchcock movie? Dial M for, you know what? Enhance. Moda. Riley had a little sister that didn't make it, and she was just so sweet. And I named them Hansel and Gretel. Well, when little Gretel didn't make it, I babied Riley to the point where I ended up calling him Riley because he lives the life of Riley. Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw that green-eyed Southern girl. It can just literally mean a connection thing. I mean, there's so many different things that it can mean. Red rum. Red rum. Jen tried, that's right, green-eyed. Jen tried to separate them that night. I'm going to tell you. This case, even my son will write to me on Discord and say, Mom, did you see XYZ on Karen? He's on a first name basis now with her, right? And he's like, you know, Mom, are you going to invite her down? Mom, yes, I will invite her. Believe me, she's going to have plenty to do when this is all over. But I certainly, I'm so sorry about your cat. Yeah, I know, Kelly. Aw. Aw. Riley does not have a big appetite. He eats just like the rest of them. He exercise. I mean, they play all kinds of things. Whoa, that's never done that. Dial M, right? Dial M for red rum. Pluto is a planet. I got a dip. When you dip, we dip. When you dip, I dip, we dip. Thank you. Pluto is a planet. Love you, my darlings. Everybody. Good night, Pluto. M is a monogram. Enhance the video of Jen trying to separate them. Interesting. Have a great week. That's right. Have a great week. Rest of the weekend. Pluto is a planet. I'm going to have to bounce in about 20 minutes. My phone and camera is so hot. Starting. Yeah. John, I want to know about this third-party culprit. It's a song. Yeah. When you dip, I dip, we dip. Except when, first I told my son, except when that happens, I get out the chips and say, where is it? He doesn't think I'm funny. I think I'm funny. is 24 pounds. He's now a diet. Your cat. Oh, Debbie, you're Russian blue. Oh, I see his little picture, his little face. I keep hearing a voice behind the static. Possible. Zelda, I've got my 71-year-old dad watching things. He will ask me every day. Aw. My gray tabby had a single giant kitten. She was just a sweetheart, and I lost her last year. Her son is huge, about 6 now. Oh, I'm sorry. They're just such I've lost 4 in the past 3 years. It just breaks my heart, and I cry like an Italian funeral. Yeah, that's right. I better starting to. Oh, I love tabbies. Ipsy Dixit. Hi, Jack Allen. How are you, my darling? Thank you for coming in. Peter Murphy is a good person. My profile picture, that's Piper. She's a tuxedo. Oh, you little sweetheart. That's beautiful. Stairs. Did you go up or down the stairs, John? I think you went down from what you're telling us. Stairs. Oh, standing stones. Oh my gosh, green-eyed southern Michael Meowers. That's funny. Stairs, bulkhead stores or stairs. Are they the bulkhead stairs? Are they the basement stairs? What are they, John? Yeah. Oh, Jack, my wife and I now both read tarot cards. Oh, well, Jack, thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you. It's a journey. I learn something every day. Yeah, Amy, I'm pretty sure that Richie, when you see this last little film that he did, the drop off, that right stairs, that is probably the closest thing that John's energy has shared with me. I don't think so, Christy. I think he was jumped. I think he was ambushed when he got down there. And John, you never answered me about the glass. Now, I know you can see me. This is a demonstration. So when I'm doing this, what happened? Did they push the glass in your face? What happened? I think he did once green-eyed, yes. John, is there any way that you can say my name on this app? You said it on the other one. Can you muster that energy to say my name for everyone here so they know that you're talking with us? And there we go. Yeah, Sue. I'll tell you, I just love Richie. Glory. Everybody, you know what? We can watch Drop Off together if you'd like. Would you like to see Microdot's movie again? Fork. Let's take a vote in the chat. Do you want to see Nancy? Do you want to see Microdot's movie or Drop Off? Do you want I can show it if you want. He won't mind. I'll link him in the show notes. Right, green-eyed Southern girl. I need to get a place with a huge, great big barn. I would love to have all of us there. Wouldn't that? We would just have a blast. So let's take a. Do y'all want to see Microdot's movie? Do you want to see that and take a break from this? Hi, Kelly. Region. Oh, Susie. Okay. I would love to have a barn dominium, Karen, but I'm not patient enough to build one. Nobody has ever called me Glory Zelda. So I don't know. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn this off a minute because I need to rest the phones and I need to rest me. Cheryl, really? Oh, I love Richie. We're going to do a ghost hunt, Richie and I. Okay, so here we're going to pause this. Okay. So, and I was leaning it on that little thing right there. I'm going to turn off this camera. Give me just a minute. I'm going to check on YouTube. And we'll get Richie's. Every time I see it, I get like, it blows me away. Let's see. Okay, let me see. I can go in my history because I've watched it 2 or 3 times. Okay, let me start it over. Oh, wait, this is a preview. Never mind. Let me get the preview. Here we are. Nope. Well, where is it? Sorry, everybody. Talk amongst yourselves. There we are. Yep. It's 24 minutes and 44 seconds. And we will. Let me cue it up here. Let me cue it up. One more second. Okay. And Richie, if you are watching, my darling, we love you so much that we're going to watch the drop off. So here we go. And thank you so much, everybody. Let me turn off this camera. Okay. Put this over here. We'll watch this and then we can say good night because I have an early morning. Somewhat early. Somewhat. Would you pull cards to his video? I don't, that's a good idea, but I don't want to really distract anyone with the cards. But I can tell you this, I am a fan if you like Patreon. He puts out these videos and previews in Patreon before he posts them here. And I will tell you, I sat and cried. It was really, really something. I just love him. Okay, so let me see. Let me get this ready. And let me set this up. And let me put this on full screen. And then so you guys can see it. There. I took me off so that way y'all can see. Now, here you go, my darlings. If we are ready, there is a disclaimer there. And you may want to turn up your sound a little bit so you can hear it. And get ready because here we go.
Messages John at 12:20.
That looks like him, doesn't it? Oh my God.
Starting today, anyone can monetize with ads as part of the all-new Beehive ad network.
Sorry.
Between 12:23 and 24, Karen and John arrive. Karen sits and waits for confirmation.
Well, that's awesome, Anne.
She watches as John approaches, looks inside, and walks through the door. It's the last time she'll see him in good health.
I thought that's so funny. He's got
At the same time, Ryan Nagel, Ricky D'Antano, and Heather Maxon arrive in Ricky's 2018 Ford F-150 to pick up Julie Nagel at her request, causing the Lexus to move forward the first time. bringing it straight in line with the front door.
Just right outside the front door, though. Within...
Straight outside, yes.
The vehicles remain in these positions for a number of minutes while they both wait. To the kitchen area. John's Apple Health data indicates that he ascended or descended 3 flights of stairs and took 80 steps between 12:22 and 12:24.
It stated ascending, descending 3 floors.
Suggesting that he entered the home, walked inside, and within less than a minute ended up in the basement, either by his own volition or by force. The most logical interpretation of the 3 flights is he went down, turned around to leave, and for an unknown reason was returned. Theories on how John sustained his injuries vary, but they largely focus on a violent assault carried out by up to 3 men inside the home, as well as an attack by their ill-tempered German shepherd. An animal with a documented history of aggression, one that Brian Albert was caught attempting to conceal from the court by lying, saying that Chloe has never attacked a human being when she has attacked 2, sending both to the hospital for treatment. Just one of the many lies they've been caught in. On the right side is an opening containing rows of dumbbells. And a systems room behind a set of double doors.
And that's what he showed me.
A bathroom straight ahead.
Was a cold, dark room.
And stairs exiting directly to the backyard.
I'm here, you guys. I'm just.
Ryan Nagel texted his sister at 12:23 here.
He did text me saying that he was outside.
And then he texted again that he was going to leave. Then Julie Nagel went outside.
If Ryan texted his sister again that he was going to leave, that means she kept him outside waiting. So what caused the delay? The timeline indicates that John entered the home, triggering a violent confrontation that unfolded quickly. The chaos inside delayed Julie for several minutes, long enough for Ryan to text her saying he was going to leave, prompting them to send her outside to get rid of her brother. Within the 4 walls of 34 Fairview Road, they had a full-blown crisis on their hands, one that needed to be contained fast. It's nearly 12:30 a.m. They have a fatally injured cop laying on the floor, a house full of people, and 2 separate parties waiting outside, each expecting someone to step out or at least inform them that they can leave. They immediately took command, and no one was coming or going until this was worked out. And since they didn't have the idea to blame Karen until morning, when Jen noticed her taillight was cracked, the only claim they have is to say that despite being dropped off right out front, John never came into the house. Say it with me. The guy never came into the house.
I'm not sure, Sherry. Jen is the picture.
At 12:27, after sending Julie outside, Jen starts using her phone to build that alibi.
Yep.
But Karen is still out there, and they don't know why.
As soon as you saw Miss Reed's SUV, you texted John. Is that right?
Correct.
Things have gotten pretty expensive lately, and I need to generate some additional income.
I stumbled upon data annotations.
You noticed this SUV outside. You started paying somewhat close attention to it.
They are watching her every move, anxiously waiting. The Lexus is seen moving forward a second time, into the proximity of the flagpole. They have no clue if Karen's about to drive off, dial 911, or bang on their door demanding to speak to John. Julie is outside. She tells her brother that she will be staying longer, despite calling him to come pick her up for a ride home.
Right?
Y'all were actually talking for closer to 5 minutes.
The whole thing, probably, yeah.
She walks back into the house. At 12:29, Jen McCabe makes the first of 7 calls to John's phone over the next 21 minutes.
My God.
Although she insists that each of these calls were made unknowingly and completely accidentally, not a single voicemail was recorded, implying that she not only inadvertently made the calls, but she also inadvertently hung up before a voicemail was triggered. An absurd proposition that any rational person must reject on its face.
Yes.
You claimed that every one of these calls was a button
would
up.
have
Is that right?
But
Yes.
Definitive evidence that they are hiding something. The chances of this set of anomalies occurring at the exact time required to support her alibi are impossibly low.
14 interfaces with that phone over the course of 19 minutes.
Those calls were later deleted, and she doesn't have an answer for that either. We are being asked to take Jen at her word when she has every motive to shift the blame away from herself and her family.
Running this through her mind.
Ryan Nagel watches Julie entering the side door as they pull away.
I was making sure my sister got in the house okay.
Providing him the perfect angle to witness Karen Reed sitting alone in her vehicle, waiting for John.
But you did look inside that SUV.
As I passed by, yes.
You saw one person.
That's all I saw at the time, yes.
Female with long hair. Is that
correct?
Right?
Ryan and friends drive away. Karen is now alone for the first time since she arrived. The 3 of them confirm that they didn't see John outside the entire time they were there, nor was he in Karen's SUV, entirely consistent with Karen's story of what happened. Karen leaves between 12:29 and 12:30. We know this because her phone connects to the Wi-Fi network at John's home at 12:36.
Miss Reed's phone auto-connected to John O'Keefe's Wi-Fi at his house at 12:36 a.m.
Right, Lisa?
Google Maps confirms the drive time for that route on that date and time is 6 to 7 minutes, without factoring in the snowy road conditions that night, which would have only slowed travel further. That means the latest Karen Reed could have left 34 Fairview Road, according to the data we have, is 12 a.m.
This part right here would...
Around 12:45 in the morning, when the vehicle was in front of the residence on Fairview, that for some perceptible period of time, that vehicle travels over 60 feet in reverse at over approximately 24.2 miles per hour.
What kind of charade is this? The lead prosecutor is standing in front of an unknowing jury and claiming the defendant had committed murder 15 minutes is shameful. Using such flimsy and misleading information to pin a crime on an innocent woman isn't just gross negligence. It is a crime in itself.
At 12:31, you texted, "Pull behind me," to John.
With no one outside, they finally have their first chance to address their next immediate problem. At 12:31 and 56 seconds, someone carries John's phone 83.5 feet out to the last spot they saw the SUV parked.
I'm not sure they could have
Conveniently near trees and bushes, providing enough cover to stay out of sight. It is placed there at 12:32 and 16 seconds, which means it took about 20 seconds for someone to move to that location and drop the phone. Although another theory suggests they turned the phone off and placed it outside at a later time. Without a proper investigation, we can only speculate. Regardless, for Karen to have hit John, she would have had to complete a 6 to 7 minute drive in just 3 minutes and 44 seconds on slippery, snow-covered roads with a route that includes a long traffic light. This means that according to the Commonwealth's own forensic data, Karen Reed could not have murdered John O'Keefe. Then who did?
And then at 12:40, you
Watch
texted
it.
hello.
Watch her jaw and watch her eyes.
At 12:41, Jen makes call number 2 of this series. 54 seconds later, call number 3.
And at 12:42, you texted, where are you?
At 12, she makes call number 4.
And at 12:45, you texted hello.
At 12:45. At 12:47, call number 6.
They were doing that
And finally, at 12:50,
because they were
Jennifer
trying to
places
cover,
call number 7.
so they didn't know where John was.
A highly suspicious pattern of calls. But what's even more interesting is that Jen originally told police that she saw Karen pulling away at 12:45, specifically remembered because it coincided with her last text to John stating hello, which means Jennifer has been caught in another lie, and that she was attempting to place the SUV outside when it was already back at John's house for nearly 10 minutes.
You were also interviewed by Trooper Proctor on January 29th, 2022.
Jen has also adjusted her story since the beginning to accommodate the Commonwealth's evolving theory. The flagpole was always the last place the SUV had been seen, until Jen testifies here.
When I first saw the vehicle, it was straight ahead, out the front door, stationary.
The magnesium in your cabinet is not only filled with
You said you saw it pull up again, second time. You said you saw it move twice.
From one place to the flagpole to further up.
Jennifer changes her story, now claiming she saw the SUV in position to reverse backwards towards John.
It moved to the flagpole, and then it moved up again.
And like they did over and over again in the first trial to explain why the new story doesn't match the first, they blame police incompetence. No one has done more to damage the reputation of cops everywhere than these people.
So as Trooper Proctor was taking notes about what you were saying, he just got it wrong. At no time did you hear any noise or sound outside that was unusual?
No.
You didn't hear any squealing of tires or squealing of brakes?
No.
Seriously, this is on the
Screaming or yelling?
moment
No.
I that he told me.
You didn't hear any loud voices or foul language or doors slam?
No.
You didn't hear any verbal argument? Anything like that?
No.
But I was just picking up the area, clearing.
Matter of fact, you didn't hear any collision or crash, did you?
I couldn't live with myself. If I was this
My
involved,
sister was cleaning.
My
I
mom
would
went right to
figure
clean.
out
She
how
likes to clean.
You ever asked by anybody to make sure you mention a Jeep being parked behind Miss Reed's SUV in this trial?
see that? Look at that face. That's right, 2 doors. She had a thing for John, in my opinion. This music. That's right. This gets to this is the part right here.
Building your custom home is now easier than ever. And with America's Home Place,
Now look at it. Could be Auntie BB. Guys, very credit. Oh, look there. Kelly Reed. Bless Kelly Reed. She's just such a good person. There we go, my darlings. And please, if you run over there, if you haven't subscribed or liked his video yet, please do that for me. And here we go. Look at this. This is the Noodle Man. Yeah, there we go. Lady Zelda in the credits. Hello. I love Richie. This is Shaggy Noodle. And thank you, everyone, for watching that. Thank you, my darlings. Thank you. Thank you. I have chills because this is just, I mean, when I saw this, I cried the whole way through it. I I don't know if Anonymous is, no, it's not Turtle Boy. He said he did put Aiden Carney out there first. So I don't think Anonymous, it could be anybody. It could be anybody. This takes the talent. I'm going to tell you, I think I'm a hot turd, right? Because I play around in Canva and my DP animation apps and all this other stuff. But I'm going to tell you, and I'll tell you what, this takes time. This animation of these people and likenesses, he brings them to life. You're welcome, Lisa. You're welcome, Lisa. He's wonderful. He is really wonderful. So thank you, thank you, thank you. So with that being said, my darlings, we've had a good night and we've had a good talk, and all kinds of different things happened. And Microdots is amazing. That's right. And I can tell you that when he and I go on our little ghost hunt, he is going to, look at my hair, fluking out there. He is going to, it was like this green-eyed, there were a couple more things, and he showed me a hospital scene. But this was almost identical. And you can go back and look at my videos, and I think they were right after Christmas is when John's Energy first came, and I made a video, and then we started talking more and more. So, but yeah, this has been an absolute great night, and I want to thank each and every one of you. Thank you so much for your generosity, the memberships, the super chats, all of the goody stuff. And I just want to thank you because you guys are amazing. This is your channel. I'm just here running the switchboard. But I'll tell you that talent that Richie has. But anyway, what I was going to tell you is Richie will film it. I'm excited. Well, let me see. Oh, Amy, thank you so much. Aunt BB, I vote do your lives twice a week. Once is not enough. Listen, there may be a day when I do that. Okay. I will be going live. We'll start going live and doing some things over on the other channel, Fate and Fortune with True Oracle. And we will be going live there. I will be going live there, but we're not going to do this kind of thing with the crime thing over on that. I'll be doing more of card readings and, blah, 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 all that other stuff. So, but thank you, each and every one. I'm going to be here. Oh, I don't know if you saw my little earrings. These were gifted to me. I think I showed you before. These were gifted to me by a paranormal group out of Tennessee. And look at these. They're pink and they're little ghosts. Can you just not? I mean, hello. Come on. That puts cute in ghost hunting. But I just want you to know that when it comes to all of this stuff with what's going on in the legal justice system in Canada, I wouldn't even dare. I know that they know who I am. I wouldn't even dare show up. I would be probably going through it just like with Aiden Turtle Boy is. So, but thank you, my darlings, so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I want you all get some rest because this is going to be a week coming up. I just want you to know. There's just going to be crazy town this week with the motions. We're going to see some motions, I think, on Monday. Tuesday, we have court. And Bev is going to be putting her finger on both sides because she's going to try to contain the snarky because the gloves are off now. You think because these guys have been feeling momentum, and that's why Hanky wants these guys off of this case bad. He is scared of Arca, in my opinion. He is scared of what everything else. So he's like that little kid in school that thinks he was a nerd and so smart, and he got bullied, and he's like he has it out for everybody. That's the energy that I got. But I want to thank you, each and every one, for allowing me to come to you this evening. We had a lot of fun. Karen, I met a man this afternoon at a memorial service I went to. He mentioned he was from Massachusetts. My friend Kathy is from Waltham. So she inquired where. He said Canton originally. I blurted out, free Karen Reed. Right? Hanky is the one that fired them up. Right. He did. Now, my darlings, if you want, go check out my, I'm gonna show you this. Go check out my shop. I've got to show you this. I know you guys are gonna love it. Look what we have in the shop. That's on the cups now, and they're very reasonably priced. I am actually surprised at how reasonably priced. There's 3 sizes of those, and then there is one of the bigger drink travel cups that has a little cap on it that's really cute. So go over there, check out my shop, and I know you're going to like that. And my darlings, please do me a favor. You see the scrolling here on the bottom. Oh, look, I made a mess. Hello. These beautiful, gorgeous, important zodiac bracelets. Pick them up. These are the prototypes. You can get these, and I can send them Monday to you. You'll have them before next weekend. I did, Rosebud, catch the microdots do it. I love this man with all my heart. He is just so, I actually have read cards for Richie. I'm not going to tell you what I told him, obviously, but I read cards for him when I first met him, and he wrote back and said, "Oh my gosh, I've never done this before. This, just paraphrasing, blows me away." And so then we just started talking, and all this other. So yeah. So there you go. Linda, I know you have, my darling. And Karen, there you go. Yes. Yeah, I'm just excited. So I want to thank you so much for the growth. For the growth of this channel. But I'm going to be back next Saturday night. And we're going to have hold on, this week, we will be in the last week of March. We are approaching the last week of March. Look out. That's all I got to say. It's going to be really something else, my darling. It's going to be really something else. So hang on. Don't let your tempers flare, because just remember Genesis chapter 50. What was meant for their harm, God turns, right? So there we go. That is not Richie's real voice. He had me at hello, but it is not. And he kind of laughs about that, but I love that. I love it. I would like to be a microdot too. I love his voice, but unfortunately, well, he's got a beautiful voice, Richie does. So anyway, but I do like that little English blokey thing. All right, my darlings. You're going to see the readings coming out. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. You'll see them, okay? Everything is good. Thank you so much for being here. Much love to you. Love you guys so much. Love you. And I will see you again very soon. Thanks for being here. Peace. Appreciate you. Get some rest. Bye.